Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to some more Honkai Star Rail. I know I'm currently in the Wolfu, and that's because I was grinding. But we are back with a bunch of, oh my god, there's so many red markers. So, oh, her art looks so good. I thought I had this on silent. So it looks like Firefly is officially available. One of my friends actually already has her. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. Because, I know, I have like 147 wishes so I could pull for her, but, I'll probably do only like 10 or 20 because I'm trying to save up for Don Hung and Bibitter Lunai, and after the shitfest I had with adventuring, I need to save up. My RNG is horrible in games. Royal May also has a rerun going. She's Harmony. Battle Pass is also up. Let's go ahead and hit that. So, I don't remember much about what is going. That looks like fun. I can't remember much of what was said in the old Jesus. Alright, finally, we got the last shadow of Harmony for Harmony Trailblazer, and god, that splash art looks cool. This is gonna help me get even more wishes. I'm pretty sure I already have this unlocked. This path is the antithesis to that of the Trailblaze. Upon entering, casualty inverts, thus revealing things of future before one's eyes. Activating Finality's vision will skip prerequisite missions, potentially affecting the story and gameplay experience. In Finality's vision, only the content needed for the current event exists. It is recommended to complete prerequisite tasks for full experience. So we're not going to do that. Mostly because I do like doing things, so the next mission is up. Okay, we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. And let's go ahead and do the the showcase. Let's just do that. Test her for the new characters. Transform and gain new abilities with the ultimate. When transforming, greatly enhances both breakability and break damage. Adds fire weakness to so that sounds something like the Hillary. So I've been noticing that lately all of Pentaconi is about. Wait, what? 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 What is this? Oh, alright, Firefly can use her technique to leap into the air and move about freely. When the free movement times out or when pressing the technique button again, uses a plunging attack to hit all enemies within the technique's range and apply fire weakness on them. Holy mother Eva! This is making me want to actually get her. Oh, dude, her sword looks freaking cool. Alright, let's do it. Fuck. Damn. Oh, Firefly, I love you. Activate.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Fucking hell!
Join the battle.
Stay instead. Dreams do come true. Commencing support. Still singing.
Time to mix things up. Support received.
Alright.
Enemy data secure. Network activated.
I probably should have done Stella first.
Nice, like a good, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set just let the show begin.
Like Firefly until everything burns to ashes! Set to the speed of light!
That's what you got.
Woo!
How's this take?
Thanks for the support.
Let's improvise.
Ready for another? This is more than a battle.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Come on. Keep that going.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh! Mama! Whew. I am very, very tempted to get Firefly. I'm trying to not fall below 120 because when Don Hung Inhibitor Lunai releases, I do want to be able to get him from E4 to E6.
Existence is unity. I won't surrender. Dodge this! Time for nap time. There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let me through. Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Pretty sure that's a chicken, but whatever.
Dodge this!
Eternal.
You're not going anywhere!
Dang. Ron May is far stronger than I expected her to be. Or at least far more useful. Damn. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that.
Watch yourself.
Okay, that's what your thing is.
Watch yourself.
You know, the only exposed character I don't have is Himiko.
It's nothing. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Decided to play your ace, huh? How's this taste?
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be? Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I want Mama Himiko.
Everything's for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Shit.
I have something for you.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Alright, I gotta see this in this cool thing.
Desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Mama Himiko. Please come home. Like, I know I'm not gonna get Firefly, so if I can't get Firefly, can I please get just Himiko? Please? That would make me happy.
Smell of sin.
Okay.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
Get all of them broken. Or at least, you know, the vast majority. I want to get that thing up.
Still in denial.
Let's start today's duties. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Recount.
Enemy targets detected.
Yeah.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Hope I don't mess up.
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Yeah.
Let's start today's duties.
There we go. Took a little bit with Misha. So I guess that little icon is like, how many extra damage attacks hits. Okay. Whew.
Smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Man!
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Knew I missed the Marstruck.
Oh, that one came up. And so did that one. Oh boy.
Order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! Still in denial? Recount.
Just
There we go.
motor function restored. Do you admit this crime? Knew I missed the Marstruck.
There we go. Alright. Whoa! Hate it when I do that. So that seems to be for the Forgotten Hall from the looks of it. Okay, and they're giving her to us for free. Alright. Let me go ahead. Oh god. Claim all. I was wondering when we would get the last one.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
I love her voice actor. There's another... Oh, right. Oh. Okay. I'll actually look at those at a different time. So we'll probably actually end up doing this one, Grim Film Finality, mostly because it's a adventure mission. I'm unsure. Actually, we should probably just focus on the Trailblaze mission, because that's what I generally want to do. Kind of want to get Jayu, though. I'm sorry, I'm mumbling to myself. What is this? Oh. Okay. Oh goodness, I could pretty much do one that's a little under a 10. But you know what? They gave me 1 today. So let's see how many wishes I have now. Oh, goodness. Okay. We'll go to at least... Okay, we'll do about 30. I figured I wouldn't get anything. Yeah. And then we'll do a bunch of singles. And you know, they gave us 1... You know what? There we go. Oh goodness. How many do I have here? Oh, yay! I need those. You know what? For the hell of it. Okay. And then we'll leave me with 1 because they already gave 1 in the aptitude showcase. Well, the gift of Odyssey, really. So we'll leave that one where it is. Let's go ahead, go over here, claim this. And now, which characters is it that I've kind of just... I don't even know which ones it would be. I didn't care to pay attention to which ones it may have been.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course. Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls. I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Okay. I think that's all. Yeah. This man, though. This man right here. 90 fucking wishes. It's mainly the reason why I'm trying to not go below 120. Because I'm probably going to lose 50-50 to Dan Heng twice. When I go to get him to E6. Because that would be my luck. Yeah, we'll go ahead and teleport here. I don't think I have to do the adventure mission for this.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with the game?
Sure, later adventuring. Okay.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
What?
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Sorry, March.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
She's not wrong.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep.
Aw.
I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. Thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
That did almost happen.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like and came to a halt. After all, you can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Not wrong.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Oh no.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
I have a very bad feeling about going to that meeting. I'm not gonna lie.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
I mean, after all, a dream is just a dream. No matter how good it is, it has to end at some point.
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
So talking about all this stuff, enjoying them all, are we gonna have a room on the Express? Because I am in the need to decorate, and I want our own room that we can decorate on the Express. Please! That's the one thing I want.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The Ordinary
Okay.
family's official state now, all the major lineages.
Okay.
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into this sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
I'm sorry. What?
And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake. Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Alright. Firefly!
How extravagant.
Oh.
Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
No.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
I love Silverwolf. She acts like a overprotective sister at points.
And don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
So, I thought she's already experienced all 3. Has she not?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words
sounds exactly like the main character.
Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card. You know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
It's Kafka. You're like a daughter to her. I'm sure she'd like anything you get her.
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it.
No one is around Kafka.
He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe
Wait, what?
to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
Blade like sweets? What?
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see,
We write our own destiny.
I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
No. Wait, Topaz. Right, she's on Topaz is here as well.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand.
Most likely.
This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
I believe she means Jade.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
I guess Jade doesn't like being called boss. Oh, little Nubby! Look at him! Huh? Are these two okay? What are you sensing? Ah! You're just standing there, and I I gotta say, I can't wait for us to leave Penacony. I am tired of this planet and I want to go. Oh, I am blind. I did not even see this. What the heck? I don't know what you're trying to say, Nubby. Come on, let's go.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place.
Nubby's so cute.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Nubby!
Ooh. Oops. Not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
My bad? What? Nubby! Where are you going? Nubby! Stop! Wait! Where are you going? Why? What? No, stop! Nubby! Do not do that! What? What this time? Nubby!
Don't you dare embarrass me.
You're running everywhere!
Hard work pays off.
Please don't run again.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh.
Sparkle?
Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone who needs. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed it. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, you know, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences.
Oh, goodness.
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Sparkle. You are incredibly good at playing someone else. I hate it.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building a luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
Oh, yay.
Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
That's good.
Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
Oh.
I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Oh.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the astrophysicist's good favor.
Oh.
That's not a bad deal for the department.
Nubby doesn't like Jade. Oh.
I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Jade.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
It's quite obvious that Nubby does not like Jade.
So formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
Well, I've already had a feeling that the 5 families were all kind of like... They all left Harmony for their own greed and ambitions as it was.
As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
As sad as it is, that's true.
Old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen,
test, strike.
That's what you taught me. Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
That scares me. That really scares me. I'm not gonna even lie. Come on, let me in.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
I am getting fucking Disney vibes from this guy. Why? Why am I getting Disney vibes from him? Nubby? Why did you go up the stairs? Oh. I feel like Nubby actually whimpered a little. I'm not really seeing... Okay.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll just do that.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed.
Are his eyes two different colors?
Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Oh. Oh.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now...
Oh no, his eyes are the same.
Make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Oh.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Self-listing?
Going public? If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
Oh no.
Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
I don't like the sound of that.
This should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately...
Well, it sounds nice, but at the same time I have this uneasy feeling in my gut.
Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me.
So the whole thing of going public, it sounds like a good idea, but I have this really uneasy feeling in my gut that's not exactly what he may be thinking it is.
Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
See, I'd rather tear down the dreamscape after all the shit that's happened.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The way he says dear ladies is so creepy, I'm not gonna lie. It's so creepy. Oh yay, Trailblazer POV, thank
The
goodness.
Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Aww.
Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep.
Shieldan!
Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Let me hug this woman.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Aww.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
I love Shieldan. I absolutely love her.
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. Mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
I'll chat with the fellow members first. Let's see. Dan Hung, obviously.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate. In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never-ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real. Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless. No related records exist in the databank. I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
Now that we know the Order isn't actually dead.
We'll go and see. Once we've packed everything,
or at least the followers aren't
head
gone.
to our next destination.
Yep.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had. One bird longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them. Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak Family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
How could they be unaware that there was a...
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
Ouch.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Alright, where are you, March? Oh, you're over here.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button.
No!
With a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying. But who would launch such an obvious attack? They just want to stir up chaos. By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
You're not the only one. Also, I do have something to say before we continue on with the storyline. So, March had a new look revealed that is coming. I don't know when it's coming, but I have a complaint about it. One, they did her dirty. She's still a 4-star in her new form. I would expect a 5-star form for her, kind of like how Don Hung got a 5-star and became imaginary. My next complaint is the fact that it's imaginary. This means that the only non-imaginary character on the Astral Express would be Himiko. And I know the Trailblazer could pretty much become any element she wants, but the Trailblazer doesn't matter in that regard, because they can be any. But this would literally make Himiko the only character on the Express that is not Harmony element. So what, is Himiko to be like just the one special different character that is just going to be completely different, or are they going to somehow change her to Harmony as well? If anything, when it comes to March getting a new form, they should have made it a 5-star, ice, and abundance. March is all about protecting those who are precious to her. I could see her becoming a abundance character, plus we don't have a 5-star ice abundance character as it is. We have ice characters for pretty much all the other paths, but not abundance. So if March were to get a new form, I would expect it to be ice abundance. But no, they made it a 4-star hunt imaginary. Makes no fucking sense, and it does her dirty. It does her really dirty. She should have a new form that's 5-star, or is somehow, some way she's going to get a 5-star form down the line, but then that would make her even more unique by having her be someone who has 3 different forms. Kinda stupid if you ask me. But that's just my thoughts. That's how I feel about her being an imaginary hunt character, which she should not. She should stick with ice, because she is connected to Fuli. She's found in six-phase ice. Why would she suddenly become You know what? I made my thoughts clear on it.
Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Aww.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time. All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
I've always been more sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous, sweet taste.
Oof.
However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Okay. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Two dream jams. And one sweet milk cream. Doesn't say anything about stirring.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars. And its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
So, I've noticed that Shioban is kind of the only character. She's a unique character as well. Is she going to be playable? Is she going to be playable? Because if she is, I would literally just have her to sit there and admire her. Because she is so cool looking. I love her looks.
Not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Oh, she looks sad. Oh. That sticker. Alright, Shioban.
Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Of course. Ooh, back to Jade.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this game.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big, elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
True.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Ooh. Oh! Hold on! Oh, that weapon. Whoo-wee! Yes, please.
Greetings, Miss.
Sorry.
I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage, the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Let's see. There we go. That's been activated.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Oh boy.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, dear Lord.
Interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers.
More like more friggin' sacrifices.
I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the preservation used to be close in age.
Oh.
So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Okay. I see.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Oh, great, they're monopolizing.
Our intention
Oh,
is to
yay.
establish enduring preservation. So I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Oh.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Hmm? Oh.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacone.
What?
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Panacone's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors.
Oh.
The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacone. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacone must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Ooh. I do like the way Jade looks. Her outfit though makes me think a little bit of Serval. Doing this first. Oh dear lord. Ah, I'll figure it out later. I hate puzzles. There's a chest.
OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Firefly!
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
I'm actually kind of happy to play as Firefly. I absolutely love her.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Is that her?
Firefly, don't...
Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
I was about to say, don't act rashly.
Detected. But never let your guard down.
Robin!
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, You must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
I see there's an optional, so I'm gonna find Stella first. A game of hide and seek, is it? There she is.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Fucking love Stella. She's so fucking chaotic. Oh. And what the heck is... Oh, it's this. Alright, before we continue... Uno momento. I gotta check something. Okay, so it's like I thought. I had to check on the package, and now my cat is actually smacking out the box. Okay, let's continue. Dude, there's a chest, but I want it!
Radiant Feldspar Branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
Whew.
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Oh.
Everything you have. That's right. Everything. Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn, and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
What the hell?
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
They're on a date.
I'll catch up with you later.
I have canon it. They're on a date. They're on a date. I am so for Don Hung and Stella being a couple. They're on a date. You can't change my mind.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh no. What? The Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within a certain numbers of moves and increase the origami bird's combat power. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based on the combat power difference. If the opponent's HP is reduced to 0, you win. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Ah. Well then.
I actually won!
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned.
Oh boy.
Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Oh boy. Come on, let me in!
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
So, will you go out with me?
I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Kinda cringe, not gonna lie.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
Kinda cringe, not gonna lie.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, it looked like a total lunatic. Is that her?
Stella, what are you doing? Marge is freaking out. She's like, how am I going to explain this to Don Hung? What's going on?
Chirp, chirp.
Stella?
Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Marge has no idea how she's going to explain to Don Hung if Stella gets hurt.
Yeah, you heard right. We've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even poses as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Huh.
Their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for
Ouch.
Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Oh.
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool, and patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
Whew.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
So wait, all the Stellaron Hunters follow the path of... Okay. Just like all the Trailblazers follow the path of the Trailblaze.
I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond? Even if it could lead to your downfall.
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Hmm?
However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
Oh.
I understand. Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Oh. Oh, back to the Trailblazer.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
I love how they had Stella.
Quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
I love how they actually had Stella acting a little chaotic with this. By trying to get these. Oh dear Lord. Chat with the guests. Boot Hill! Hey! An adventuring!
I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating on the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Buddy, you almost died, and you want to still move around? Rest!
No problem. And punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you?
My job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this.
Yeah, you did.
While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of the knowledgeable.
It really tapered off there.
Pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Your luck at venturing would see me losing. I already lost the 50-50 when getting ya. I don't need to lose more. Alright. So, Dr. Ratio, hey!
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
Can I smack you for that?
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
What?
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
Sure.
Then you'll excuse me.
That's 2 of 5. There's gotta be more. No. Go back to Miss Vermillion. Get back to the bird. Wait, there's something right here. This isn't what I wanted. Shit. Topaz.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you? That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Oh, thank you.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Bronya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Alright, so I got 2 more. Ah, Miss Jade.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange. What should I call you? What a unique name. So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Oh,
This is your wish. Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
oh boy.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well, it's a 2-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true. May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
I have a feeling she might have been talking about Dan Heng, I'm not gonna lie. Because technically, humans are animals. And she did say dark fur, and the first thing that came to my head after she said long ears was Dan Heng in his video horror form.
What services do you require?
Oh! Chest! Mine!
Is that all?
Is there no... Do I seriously have to go down? What? I don't know. We'll go down here, and if it doesn't go, then we'll go to the main banquet. Argenti! Here you are. So you're here as well. Why is there no voice acting for him? When will I be able to unlock that? Okay. Okay, Huh. Okay, seriously, why is there no voice acting for him? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, you poor thing! You're so scared.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
You don't...
It's really you.
Yeah.
I knew I didn't get the wrong person. It's just, I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Of course.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellar Run Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out.
Oh.
So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC Strategic Investment Department? Jade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price. But... no. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Firefly, no! Aww.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those 2 hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
I'm kind of laughing about that because it's like, it's those 2, she'll be fine.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Let's keep walking.
Is there anything that says optional? Oh, nope. Oh. What's going on over here? Oh, this. Right.
Let's take a seat. Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Oh! Automatically. Aww.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members,
Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos, it's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for O.T. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary, the father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard-Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
Marge, don't get greedy.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar
What?
to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
What?
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
I was not expecting that.
I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make make a decision like that? This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Come on. Oh no. Who the hell got pulled in this?
Let's start following the plan.
Okay. Come on, I'm pressing this. Ah! Start running. Okay.
You finally arrived, so great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb. You don't like it? Fine. I'm now a bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to fight. 4, 1. Did I miss a number? Silly. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, bombs even dolls. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying?
Ah.
At least I made some progress.
What? Yes.
I'm more than happy to help, but unfortunately, I'm unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn. Oh, it completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help with this. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. With the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad Factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime.
Oh, one of the first missions that we did when we were in Penacony. Oh shit!
No dirty tricks away.
Dreams do come true. Great teamwork.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. Hedge your bets.
sense a storm.
Yeah, damn.
Watch your head. Take your positions.
Awaken, Thorns. Blood-cleansing dragon. Heaven servant. Rise!
Bye, guy. Come on. Come on. You know, we're coming up here. That didn't work. Is that the other end of the ship? Yep, it's all the way over here.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Hello, lovely actor. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed. It's all right. fault for being duped by the masked fools. Who knew that there was no such thing as the film director's program in Sparkle Universe? And since you're done asking questions, and I'm done, but don't fret.
Come on. I wanted to get all of them at least. Come on, open! Is that the main banquet hall I go to?
Is that a firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here! Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The sweet dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Okay.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too. That's probably not possible. Time is running out and she is a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly. Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
So she's only experienced it twice. Okay.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you, though?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape.
Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Whoa!
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Acheron.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon. Brooklyn Tierney, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound, to the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Is the Astral Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Toast to you then.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream, to your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
And time to say goodbye to Mikhail. Farewell, Mikhail.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
Toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
March.
I still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
One day, our stories will... Wait. I'll go with that one.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end.
Very true.
And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Dante, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
That face. The way his eyebrows slightly furrow.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
That's what we're gonna do.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. That's right. What matters more is not who I am, but what we have done together. This story will forever be etched in my heart. We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
Time to head back. Home. Pom-pom!
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom? We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
Oh no.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Pom-Pom, don't cry!
Okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
Pom-Pom!
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
That I can agree with.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Ushaka and the agate world, Melustana. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
I thought we would be going to Ito.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Kafka? Oh no, Black Swan!
We meet again.
For a second I thought it was Kafka, because I'm not gonna lie, the sultry undertone I hear immediately makes me think of Kafka.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone on board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours.
Don't you lay a hand on him.
But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Ooh.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I
wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
What?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow...
What?
Would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now.
The hell have they done to him?
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Whoa. Ah! Ooh! Why? Hello, Black Swan. I thought he had, well, already was. First. VS Young One.
As darkness falls, I see your tears when we say goodbye. Watching stars as we drift on by. A touch, a glance, fly away. Will our thoughts converge 'neath the sun? A silent descent, a melody sung beyond the stolen night. We share a cherished dream between souls whispered that it seems. Blue shooting stars line 'neath the sun. In whispered hopes where journeys begun. In dreams we watch the sky. You watch me drift on by. In your memory, a whispered song.
Oh, goodness. Goodness, that was a lot. Alright, before we continue on, let's take a quick break. Okay, back. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and talk to Robin real quick because I really want to.
The feeling of relaxation is so nice. Ever since I stepped into the spotlight, I have especially treasured peaceful moments like this. Thank you. I hope the next time I come, I won't disturb anyone. From this angle, I can see a brilliant river of stars. It's mesmerizing. When I was younger, I didn't know what weariness was. Even at night, I was restless. I'd always drag my brother along to count the stars. The more stars I counted, the more energetic I got. Whenever that happened, My brother would hum a lullaby for me. Halfway through the song, I would already be asleep. Days of youth are fleeting. But those shining memories are gifts of growing up. And they deserve to be treasured forever.
Alright, so there is one thing I do want to go to. Oh, wait, well, let's go to this first.
It's still early. Where to now?
Remember to bring more next time!
Alright, so the actual thing I want to do. It's not, there we go. It's over here. And heading here. So there is a new planet that was released in the simulated universe. Screw them, we'll talk later. Wait. I thought we were getting... Do I have to? I do. God damn it. Okay, screw them. Okay.
It's early. Where to now?
Why are they all... They all have my face on it. Why? Screw them, explain! Oh god, that sound. The human comet? What? Ooh! Data load. Activating test mode. Download characters. Oh. Oh! Only in Divergent University human comedy, character levels, light cone levels, traces, and relics can be enhanced if requirements are met. When a character's level is below what is required by the current equilibrium level, it will be raised to a level that is compatible with the current equilibrium level. When a character equips a light cone of a level lower than what is required by the current equilibrium level, it will be raised to a level that is compatible with the current level. If a character does not already equip a light cone, they will automatically equip a temporary light cone suitable for the current equilibrium level. When a character's unlocked trace has not been activated or the trace level is lower than that required by the current equilibrium level, the trace will be activated or raised to the trace level that is compatible with the current equilibrium level. When the total level of relics equipped on the character is lower than the required in the current equilibrium level, the relics will be replaced with temporary relics that are compatible with the current equilibrium level. Oh, okay. I can't move. Hold on. There we go. You know what, we'll do it this way. Okay. Test issued equation. Give it a try. Oh! This equation can only be activated when blessings from two different paths meet their required quantities. After a character attacks a frozen target, deals aftertaste damage 1 time equal to 180 of the character's attack to the target. I don't have any frozen characters. Expanding this equation requires 3 blessings of remembrance and 2 of elation. Try and let equation take effect.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
We'll see how this goes.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
I sent a storm.
Stand still. May as well kill him.
I hit the mark.
Relax.
I can do this! Protect me!
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I can do this!
It's on me.
Boom.
I can do this! Give me strength!
Thanks.
Hedge your
You're too
bets.
good to me.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
May as well kill them all.
I can do this!
Relax.
There we go.
Sure, I'll...
Bye-bye. Oh. The path blessings needed by the equations in your possession will be marked here. Select a blessing with this tag to help you quickly activate this equation. Should you forget any details, press here to review them. Okay. Then there we go. Okay. Okay. The equation is activated. After equation expansion, attacks on frozen enemies will produce the elation trait effect. Enter battle and test the equation's effects. I don't have any ice characters. Now you can freely use the lineup function. You use characters that can freeze enemies to match your equation. Take Mitch March from the Express crew, for example. Well, thing is Young King can actually do follow-ups.
Is my swordplay good enough to learn from a master like him?
That's because I have Don Hung on my team. Okay.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Oh.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Damn it.
Shift the balance.
What are you
I can't do this.
Forward.
Give me strength.
You can breathe easy again.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Protect me.
You can breathe easy again.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
These are devils. I'll crush
Come on.
Awaken your world-cleansing dragon.
Spend freely.
Heavens, rise!
There we go. So that's how it works. Oh boy. Okay. I'll take this one. Oh! That's what they're giving me! Okay.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Why can't I don't have any of my food stuff available. Shit.
I can't do this.
Forward.
Give me strength.
You can breathe easy again.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Strike with heart. Blade and flight. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me.
You can breathe easy again.
Blade and flight. A one-time enemy.
Sure, I'll...
Sense a storm.
Goodness.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Okay. I thought we were getting a new simulated universe, though. Oh. Oh. Alright. In Divergent Universe, activate inspiration circuits to unlock path traits. Obtain any blessings or equations that have the keyword to activate the corresponding trait. Every path has one corresponding trait, the effect and activation condition of which can be viewed in the menu. Okay. What? Oh dear Lord. You know what? We'll do the highest level one. Let's see if it clears the other levels. I doubt it will. But we'll just... Oh, Lord. After attack. Frozen. Oh, dear Lord. I need destruction and elation. You know what, we'll do this one. Okay. This is all of after attacks. So we'll do it this way. Oh no!
Can breathe easy again. Strike with heart.
I hit them.
Sent a storm.
Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
The strength.
Can breathe easy again.
There we go. You bitch!
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Watch your head.
Awaken, thorn scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven sent. Rise.
There we go.
Can breathe easy again. Strike with heart.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I sent a storm.
Time for blade and flight.
The strength.
Bye-bye. Let's see. Wealth and wealth?
How's luck?
Oh. Oh shit.
Can breathe easy again. Strike with heart.
Hedge your bets.
Sent a storm.
Watch your head.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
The strength.
Oh shit.
Can breathe easy again. Strike with heart.
Sent a storm.
Scared. A one-time hit.
Hedge your bet.
You can hold everyone back again. You move straight. Can breathe easy again. Blade and flight.
Sure, it's on me.
The strength.
Bye-bye.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Each of Ruan May's creations in the workbench of creation corresponds to the creation function. Includes blessing enhancement, blessing overwrite, equation overwrite, curio synthesis, weighted curio overwrite, and other functions. In the same workbench of creation, you can use the functions of all Ruan's creations present on the workbench. One of the functions of the workbench of creation which expends cosmic fragments to swap current blessings. For each overwrite, you will select one out of 3 random blessings to overwrite the selected blessing. The cosmic fragments required to overwrite blessings increases with each overwriting attempt. There we go. There we go. One of the functions of the workbench of creation which expends the workbench's heat to enhance blessings. Each workbench of creation has a certain amount of initial heat which can be expended to enhance blessings. The rarer the blessings, the more heat is required to enhance it. Well, let's see what this one is. One of the functions of the workbench of creation which expends cosmic fragments to swap current equations. For each overwrite, you will select one out of 3 random equations to overwrite the selected equation. The number of cosmic fragments required to overwrite an equation increases with each overwriting attempt. There is a limit to the number of times each workbench of creation can overwrite equations. But we will not do it this time. Wrong one. Actually, because this is all about follow-up attacks.
Keep to yourself, gambler.
Feeling
lucky.
There we go.
Hedge your bets. 5 points.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Awaken through its world-cleansing dragon.
0 points.
The time to check heavens. Rise!
Your answers?
Sure, I'll play it.
Answer me. 0 points.
What? In Divergent Universe, after defeating the boss enemy, you will enter the Excessive Conversion Challenge. When entering the Excessive Conversion Challenge, all allies will activate their ultimates and recover 5 skill points. During Excessive Conversion, reduce the enemy's HP to obtain conversion data. Complete the challenge goal is to obtain treasure chests. The more challenge goals you complete, the better the rewards. If you are defeated by the enemy during the Excessive Conversion Challenge, you will still be regarded as having won the battle, and your data will be finalized based on the conversion data.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Awaken through its world-cleansing dragon. The times are changed. Heavens break.
0 points.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Not bad.
Hedge your bet.
5 points. Adjust.
Heavens rise.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Gotcha.
Got the defense?
Answer me.
Damn. Ooh. We'll go with this one. Ooh. Not too sure after characters following. move this friggin' trigger. Might as well. Okay. We'll do that one. Wealth, combat, and domain. I mean, occurrence. Had to move quickly.
No dirty tricks. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I can do this! Protect me!
Thanks. You're too good to me. It's on me. Didn't hurt.
I sense a storm.
What's that thing by her head?
Stand still.
Watch your head.
May as well kill them all.
I can do this!
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Give me strength!
Thanks. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hedge your bets.
Oh!
I can do this!
Stand still.
No dirty tricks, alright? Spend freely. Watch your head.
Cutting the net.
I can do this! Protect me!
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax. Stand still.
There we go. We'll do encounter.
Don't come any closer!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Awaken human scales. World cleansing dragon. Rise.
Relax. Cutting the net.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
The times are changed.
Watch your head.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Come on. Yes.
Time to change.
Stay put.
Protect me.
You're too good to me.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heavens break.
Stand still.
I hit the mark.
Bye bye.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
No dirty tricks. The strength.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Bye bye. Oh boy.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
No dirty tricks, alright.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
May as well kill them all. Thanks.
Sure,
You're
I'll
too
play
good
it's
to
on
me.
me. Watch your head.
Why am I down hung?
The strength. Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. Break.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
The strength.
Shit.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Watch your head.
A mere pawn.
Spend freely.
Protect me.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
Time to suffer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
Kill it.
take it off. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Stay put. Get them.
Okay, I don't need any of these. You know what? I'll grab that one. We'll do this one as well. There we go.
Cutting the net. Thanks. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
No dirty tricks, alright? Spend freely.
The strength.
Relax.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heavens, rise!
Say bye to breathing. Stand still. Thanks. You're too good to me.
It's on me.
I sense a storm.
Coming in.
Hold everyone back again.
Stand still.
I hit the mark.
What?
The strength.
Relax.
Watch your head.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Spend freely.
Come on.
Dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven, break.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
There we go. That's wealth.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
The times are changed.
Didn't hurt.
I can do this!
Stand still.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
There we go.
Stay put.
Thanks. Good times. Never left. Time to say bye. Boom.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Come on.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The strength.
Relax.
Awaken your world-cleansing dragon. Heavens, break.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I can do this!
Stand still.
I hit the mark.
The times are changed.
May as well kill them all.
Oh. Can't reset any of these. There we go.
They don't look happy to see us.
Okay. Oh no. Damn. Wade Courier bonus? What? What does Wade to Courier bonus mean? I don't really remember. Hmm.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
Come get a better view, Clara.
Actually.
Don't worry. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Tora.
Mission command.
I can't do this.
Forward.
Give me strength. Thanks.
Sure, I'll play
I'll
along.
never
It's on
forget
me.
you.
The dice have been cast, but must, or maybe I'll take it all.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
There we go.
World cleansing dragon. Heavens, break.
Mission command. Target threat index lowered. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Get them. Mission command.
Spend freely.
There we go. Oh god.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Tora.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, hello.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Awaken through its scales. World cleansing dragon.
I hope I leave this to...
The strength.
Mission command.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Tora.
No shit.
Mission command.
Watch your head.
I sent a storm. Heavens, break.
Annihilate. Mission command.
Yeah, it is what it is. Oh. What the heck is going on? It just never ends. Oh, thank goodness. I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, you do blessings. Let's see. Nice. Oh. Ah!
No dirty. Watch your head.
Forward.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh no. Oh, thank God.
No dirty tricks, alright? It's on me.
Stand still.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
They just keep attacking.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Thanks.
Sure.
You're too good to me.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven break.
May as well kill them all. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, so close. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh no.
Stand still.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Bye bye. I mean, okay. We'll do that one. I seriously just need one more year edition, please. Oh, thank God. There we go.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Okay, looks like I need to switch out you for probably you.
Feeling lucky.
Shift the balance.
Bear witness to our forward.
Breathe easy again. Bladed flight.
Challenge. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Weaken thoughts. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge.
Come on.
It's on me.
Confess.
No dirty. Watch your head.
The flesh will behold the symbol of pure beauty.
Impressive.
Ooh, bitch!
Let the duel commence.
Ah.
Strike with heart. Bladed flight.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Practice is over. Swords descend.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Come on.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bear witness to
Bitch. Storm.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heavens. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise. Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Hold everyone back again. Protect me. I can breathe easy again.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Confess. Let the duel commence.
Watch your head.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There we go.
Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Come on.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise. I sent a storm. Put forth all your might. Bear witness.
Oh shit!
How many can you block? Bladed flight. I can breathe easy again.
Watch your head.
You are fighting a jet. Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Heaven surge. Break. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lifetime loyalty.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh will behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Swordplay. Strike with heart. Scared? Practice is over. Swords descend. It's even. I can breathe easy again.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
It's on me.
There we go.
Duel commence.
How many can you block? Blade and fight.
The strength. Awaken dormant skin.
World cleansing dragon.
Rise to the challenge.
Heaven. Rise. Awaken dormant.
World cleansing dragon.
Break.
Put forth all your might.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Bear witness to honor.
Damn it!
Spend freely.
You're fighting a gentleman.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You gonna hold everyone back again? Give me strength. I can breathe easy again. Practice is over. Swords descend. Strike with heart.
Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Chivalry.
Whew.
Victory by the blade.
That was actually kind of difficult, not gonna lie. First time? I don't know. We'll do first run instead. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. My head hurts. There we go. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh. Not gonna lie, my head hurts from that informational overload. No. Thank you. I see this. Ooh. My stomach is also growling really, really bad, so I'm even more annoyed at the moment. You know what? Alright, well, I now have a guaranteed for, Dan Heng. Cause I am not going to do any more wishes.
New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
As much as I like you, well, couldn't you have told Hamika to come home? You know, wait, who else?
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, as much as I would want to have Firefly, I'm not going to do any more pulls. Because I know if I do, I'll probably end up getting her. I never thought I'd get her light cone. Holy shit. Oh, Clara! I keep pressing square because I'm so used to Genshin's character select. Hold on, I need to do it this way. Because if I don't, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. We'll do salvage. God. Okay, I'm pretty sure I may have some of these. Preservation. Okay. I thought I had one of this, but I guess I don't. Well, that means things have got to be changed. Okay. Now... Okay, next one will be destruction, and then there's one that's the hunt. There we go. Alright, back to Clara. I'm not lying, I seriously thought I would never get her light cone. Come on. Come on. I tried. Goodness gracious, though. Alright, not going to lie. Now let's go back to her to Space Station. I thought we were getting a new simulated universe. I really thought we were. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, yeah. I thought we were getting another one, but it looks like we're not. Alright. So, this is actually where we are going to end the stream. I do want to thank everyone for having come in to watch. We have finally officially concluded Penacony. And it looks like we actually do now have the actual destination for the very next planet we're going to head to. I think they said it like Asmodeus, I think is how Black Swan pronounced it. I don't know, I'll have to go back and watch the video. But it looks like we have the next destination set as a way to fix up the Astral Express's fuel problem. So, I want to thank everyone once more for hopping in. I do have my links in the channel, so if you ever want to join me on Discord, just go ahead and join the two channels and we can talk whenever you want. So, that's all, and I will see you all in the very next stream. Until then, have a good day, everyone.